Hi! If anyone knows how to make the configured video settings on your camera permanent in OBS, let me know, because this crap is annoying to have to redo every time I open it. Granted, it's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna be doing more MSQ because I'm hooked. I need to know what happens next. Oh yes, of course. Ryle and Grahatia were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Oh, sorry, my bad. I do that a lot. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholark? Come on. That is like the most made-up title ever. Scholark. Montagine, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? And it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomena. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a while. That might be for the best. The others should return. Tell them we will not be long. Alright, here we go. Kryle's just sitting over here, what? Oh no, Alize and Alphino are here. Alphino's practicing with his new laser beams, I guess. Heading out for a stroll. Yeah, I'm gonna go see our teacher. The Scholark himself was here. It's a cool title. It's a cool title, but it's still like, come on, man. The Scholark. Whatever. I'm eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation. And our alma mater, no less. All wonders will never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Alright. Let's go. Can I teleport there? I can, right? Yeah. To the studium. Wonder if I can see the studium. Or it's just gonna be like a building on the outside that I can only look at but not go inside. It would be nice if I could see it. What do you guys have to say? See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say Charlene itself is one enormous shrine to him. That's especially noticeable here in the studium. What the heck? You know, speaking of which, there's gonna be that, the main raid series for this is the one based about the 12, right? The gods here? So, I don't know. Here it is, Phenomenon. I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories. What? Testing grounds for experimental magics and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As a center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. What the... And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era... What the... Phenomenon was decreed complete, and Studium officially opened as a place of learning. The long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing as proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. I always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. But it's weird, they left for Charlian, right? I mean, not left for Charlian, they left for Eorzea from Charlian. As they were still students of the Studium, they had to have been, right? Because they don't have Archon's mark, so that means they didn't graduate. He's in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with highest honors. He did graduate. Magical Arts Etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. You both joined the Studium at the same age. From where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered a half year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. If I get cancelled for saying that, it's Alisave's fault, not me. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where Legend of Alphino Levior began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Alphino. With a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. I made myself a bit slootier since the last time, because I didn't like my hair clipping. There's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montagine. Montacane? Yeah, that's his name. Yo, what if it actually is Montacane? Oh no. Other faculties tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. And I'm Kanye West. Ah. Yum. Bro, this place looks like a prison. I mean, I guess it is a school, so fair enough. Script exchange. House of Splendors? Wait, are you serious? That makes no sense, but okay. I'll get to it when I get to it. That was Alphino Leveilleur, wasn't it? The Alphino Leveilleur? And he's with his sister and Master Baldesian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Ulda Adventurers Guild. Sorry, you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliopo should have a better idea. Yes, I was thinking of this, Aliopo. I wonder if the script exchange people here have anything to do with it, because Aliopo's in... Bruh, what's it called? Help me? I'm just gonna think of it as Charlian forever now. Idleshire, there we go. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps. Wait, don't tell me, you're a trainee gleaner. Fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Silly of me. An orientation's in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studium? I don't know, nerds. That's right, books! Oh yeah, of course. And what's the second most important? Everything else. Aren't all the books held in the archives, though? You have to go down there to get them, to bring them here, as far as I'm aware. That's what we deal with in Searcher's Meet. Wherever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send gleaners off to find it. Oh, I get it. This is the crafting section. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of Gigantatoad that, it's enough to make your head stand on end, which is possibly why some of our students are trying to accomplish this being a school of magic and all. Yeah, you know. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. You're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholark. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but now he is not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts. To many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarming frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. What? Ah, and the time it took me to tell you all of this, Scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Thanks, Cat Girl. I appreciate it. Man, even though I feel like I'm reading better than I do sometimes, my tongue still feels a little stiff. Needs a little loosening up, you know? In order to speak at my full capacity. Oh yeah, here's all these things in here. Sup? Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps one of the auditoriums. Y'all are trying to give me a freaking tour of this place, but you haven't actually shown me what I can do here. I mean, okay. Granted, it's obvious, like, this is carpentry, this is culinary, this is blacksmith. And armorsmith, I assume? Weird that they're not just the same job. I have a feeling that eventually they'll merge the two. And some of you who might be watching this are going, it's too OP, if they merged it, the glass would be too good. And I would be like, oh yeah, totally, but have you seen Weaver? Literally, Weaver's just the best crafter, bar none. So, I don't want to hear it. Yes, blacksmith plus armorsmith would then become the best, but whatever. Oh, he's here. The elf with the unique model.
We have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
He does look a little crunchy.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown.
They both died, though.
Could have seen the way you presented yourself.
I mean, I guess. Rip.
My fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Look, Alice and Alphino are not that bad. And everyone else is about my age, as far as I can tell.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Seems about right.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Yeah, because of that spell. And that one guy tried yelling at us.
Importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
Exactly as I suspected.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Well, fair enough. I guess we go to Charlie and we go to school. Time for a 20-minute cutscene. Get comfortable. Well, admittedly, being able to do that makes the lecture a bit more interesting.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether...
But everyone knows this already.
Life can be categorized into three forms.
Literally, Y'shtola won't shut the hell up about etherology.
Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Yeah. Let me pick. Corporeal ether.
Yes, very good.
Wow, I did it. Multiple choice god.
The layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities.
Granted, the third choice was but you know.
This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Linked or no, they're supposedly different things, yes?
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink?
I assume that says
The
studium?
same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Welcome to the... Kinda looks like hydrangea, to be fair, but I don't really know what it says. Oh, how dare you.
Blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Forgetting the Warrior of Light. After the last calamity.
The seventh umbral calamity.
Yeah. I got it.
People of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
So you did something that's bad,
Only when a new member is inducted
basically.
and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not.
Why should I believe
But
it?
can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
9/10?
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
That's insane.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are
Rip.
those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Are we talking about like me when I was tall and
After that,
had that orange crystal?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories
Like the
have-
Asians?
Personally, I consider each equally probable.
But we already know from Fan Daniel that it's very possible to regain your memories from a
Well, I think
past
that's enough
existence.
education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
You. The Inkwell didn't want to die.
Although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Oh, thank you. I don't really deserve it, but I'll take it.
And I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuit.
Yeah, I need to talk to her and ask her if she's related to Rowena, Chloe, and Sloey. Granted, her name doesn't rhyme with Owie, so perhaps not. Pooter Weapon Croffer. Hooray. If you're game, Key Aliapo would put your artisan to good use. And good use it will be put. Oh wait. I still have to talk to Cryo. Yeah, was this sword better? Wait, is this hat better? I didn't even know I got that. No, it's not. Some of this stuff is better, though. Sword's not as stylish, but, you know. It actually does look pretty good. I mean, for just a sword. It's a good-looking sword. Still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. It's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. On that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Sounds good to me. And before you ask, no, we can't just walk up. Oh, it was you the whole time. You're definitely not. Well, you are a cat girl, so maybe you are. Or maybe the Aliapo name has something to do with your clan. You're not actually related. I don't freaking know. Wait, why do I look like this? Why am I wearing slippers? Whatever, it's probably not important. It's you. You're the one the scholar was telling us about. Lena, yes? Brilliant. Just the man I was hoping to see. I'm sure you're aware the Studium is the most prestigious educational institution in all of Charlie, and as such we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The gleaners we employ are also held to the same high standards, of course, which is perhaps why it has been so difficult to find assistance we need of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help? You've come here. Suggest that you're willing to lend a hand. I'm certain you would have much to gain from working with us. Do let me know should you commit to lending your services to the Studium. I should warn you, however, there's much I must explain ere you begin, so be certain you have sufficient time to spare. Ah, boy. Whatever, I was gonna do it eventually. Might as well do it now. Ah, good. Do business, recruit reputable individuals. Briefly introduce those here. Okay. I skimmed it faster than the auto advance did it, so that's good. We have Boric from archaeology. He works under Rurusha. He's looking for a metal worker. Okay, I'm that right now. There's Jude, astronomy. Leather, cloth, or wood. Why wood? Like, understanding leather and cloth is one thing, but wood makes no sense. We have De Broy, student studying medicine. Oh, I have alchemy done. Alchemy and culinary. Got it. Anthropology. She's searching for botanists and miners. Oh, she's like, they have a gather person here now? I'm okay with that. Tlakatia. Etherology. Just fishing. Strange that he's just looking for a fisherman. You'd think you'd be able to find one, especially on an island nation, but hey, I'm not complaining. Leave it to your discretion who you choose to help. Be warned, academics are insane. I know. Not leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them. Canonically, I won't. But realistically, of course I'm going to do that. Are you kidding me? I'm accepting these quests and not looking at them for another 30 years. What's up, Boric? In a spot of bother. Dearie me, what am I to do? I dread to think how the professor would react if I returned without a... Oh, you startled me. I don't suppose you'd happen to be a craftsman, would you? Yeah, that's me. Brilliant. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Boric. I'm under the employ of a professor. Rurusha to be precise. She works in the field of archaeology, and she's invested in the restoration of relics. I've been tasked with finding someone capable of helping her with her most recent project. Needless to say, I first asked our colleagues at the studio for their aid, but I was told in no uncertain terms that our so-called relic was mere refuse. Frankly, between the two of us, my untrained eye, it appears to be little more than a shabby ornament or a child's toy. The professor, meanwhile, is convinced that it is unique and of great value. Far be it for me to question her. Few archaeologists have had as much success as she, but I digress. Would you be willing to at least meet with the professor and hear her out? Yeah, let's go. Willing to meet her then. Excellent. Thank you so much. She ought to be somewhere here in the studio. I don't imagine it will take too long to find her. Reading fast is hard. There she is. Fast fashion. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a yellow quest. I just can't accept it because I'm a crafter. Why, hello there. Terribly sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. Can't you wait until later? She wouldn't be quite so busy if you weren't wasting time on what is little more than rubbish. There's limits to our funding and facilities. Faculty cannot afford to waste time on projects that show no merit. I think you're overreacting. I have a good feeling about this relic. I don't think I've ever seen a wrinkly Lalafell, and now that I have seen one, it's a little cursed. Rely on feelings over common sense now? Oh shit, guys, we got a Ben Shapiro over here. Yeah, good luck helping this crazed crone with her work. Sorry about that. You must be wondering what you walked into. You wouldn't happen to be an artisan, would you? I would. He is indeed. What's more, he's agreed to actually help us. That's why I actually don't even know your name. Which is fair, because honestly, I don't know any of my coworkers' names, but I didn't even ask. Thank you for coming all this way to talk to an excitable old lady. I'm Marusha, a humble professor of archaeology. You've doubtless heard from Boric that we're attempting to restore a relic of sorts. I suppose it then falls upon me to explain our situation in a little more detail. But let us first make our way to the workshop. It'd be much easier to explain things to you there. Okay. Sounds good. Hope this Lalafell knows I'm leaving them on red. The work that presently occupies my time is the restoration of this peculiar Piscine-faced relic. Its design called to mind the stories of Saint Daita, which is why I have taken to calling it the Golden Daita, brought to us by one of our gleaners. Hold on. Independent venture, considering otherwise lackluster appearance, Professor Nomino quite read it off as rubbish. I believe it's a marmot of some kind. Wish to sound impudent, but do you really think that's a mammoth? It's like an ornament designed to resemble a bird or a fish. Next he'll be saying it can take to the skies. For all we know, it might as well. I'm quite certain the Daita is a mammoth. It doesn't look much like your standard Uldan mammoth, I'll grant you that, but its innards are no less complex. We just need to get it fixed, and it's bound to start moving, I know it. What's more is it got a special feeling about this one. Something tells me it possesses special abilities. One hears feelings, wonderful. Look, why is this guy here if he doesn't believe in you? In any case, this is where I need your help. Relic might not seem in a bad state. Its insides are a mess. There appears to be little that can be salvaged, so it will be your duty to create replica parts that match all the broken ones housed within. I'd be grateful to you if you would decide to help us. I'm just chomping at the bit to find out what secrets will lurk in this little old thing. Okay. You know I can count on you. You've made an old woman very happy. I would think any old woman would be very happy to see my bun boy's face. I would be. Work on its exterior. I see no signs of erosion. Something, possibly one of its dislodged parts, has done considerable damage to its insides. But it won't do to work on the interior and its complex parts without first ensuring the shell housing them is sound. That said, I've no doubt you'll need to prepare a few things before you get to work. Let me know when you feel ready to get started. Thanks for giving me a crab. I appreciate it. I talk to you and you pay me in crab. Alright, accepting the rest of these studium quests is probably something I could reasonably do off stream. I just highly doubt the likelihood of someone going, oh my gosh, I'm so sad that I didn't see you do the beginning studium quests on every crafter. Aw, darn. Oh, maybe it's just me? What's up with my shield? Where'd this thing come from? Oh, whatever. Oh, but since I switched classes, my glamour plate changed back. Hold on, I need to edit my glamour plate. Oh, that's not... that's not it. Someone just sent me a joke and, I'm not gonna share it. Hell yeah. One might then conceivably say, why bring it up in the first place? And to that, I would say, get nay-nayed. Where's my palette? Da, 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 da. Down, 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 down. Go. Yep. Apply. Nice. Got my cool sword back as well. Everyone's in here, yes? Yes. Hey, Estinian, you've been just chilling in here? Having spent most of the time in Thavner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlian. And finding my way to the Annex proved a challenge. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. What is it that Thancred and Oriange ran off to do again? I really don't remember. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Ah, yes, they went to go hand these things out, I'm pretty sure. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. Time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Start by getting these scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? It does seem rather early for this kind of thing. I do wonder about it, though. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vertra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you treat them with the utmost of care. You're not coming. Much as I would love to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice. And if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were to be found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Tide's about to turn, I can feel it. Limsa Laminsa. Alright, let's go. And I can't wait to do my next dungeon, now that I've enhanced Sheltron. Literally the only thing I wanted. Like, when I was playing Paladin... Okay, well, I guess there was technically one other thing, but... When I was playing Paladin Shadowbringers, I'm like, man, the only thing I really want is for... There's a quest up there. Scholar's Arbor? Hold on. Was for cover to not be bad, which it still is, but, you know, que sera. And for Sheltron to be awesome. And it is. And not only is Sheltron awesome now, they made Intervention awesome, too. Like... Sorry, little burpee. But yeah, it is a good time to be a Paladin player. They only got better, mostly. Except for this random Circle of Scorn nerf. Now, I suppose they made Darkonite so bad, they decided, oh man, we need to nerf Circle of Scorn to make it feel less bad for the Darkonite players. I mean, that's really my only, like, if I think logically, that's the only thing they could have thought, right? Babith Ironheart. You look very silly, Babith Ironheart. I can't help but notice the sightseeing log on your person. Oh yeah, if you want to update that for me. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babith Ironheart, Millith's aunt and seasoned explorer. I assume Millith is the person who first gave me this thing. I hecka don't remember. She's wearing the frickin' Icodal wrist gloves. What? Whatever. Alright. But in the journey, yep, got it. Thanks for updating my sightseeing log. I will be sure to ignore this one like I did the last 5. Granted, I didn't completely ignore them. When I saw them, I walked up and did look out, but... I don't think I have a single Realm Reborn sightseeing thing. Yeah, I don't. I have none of the Realm Reborn ones. I have a good amount of Heaven's Ward ones. Decent amount of Stormblood ones. But see, I mean, it's not like I haven't been doing them at all. I've just, like, kinda not been doing. Also, I literally passed my boat. Please. Level 83 quest? Oh, I'm sure I know what that is. That's probably when you unlock your next level of hunts. Ship you see before you will sail to Limsa Liminza if you're so inclined. Thinking of hopping aboard? Yep. People looking for level 90 healers. It's gonna be a while. Sec. Ooh, just have to blow my nose real quick. Well, we made it back to Limsa. I feel like I might as well get Sage while I'm here. Seems like a good enough thing to do. It will take some walking. I feel like my left leg snaps in half while I'm sprinting as a bun boy. Like, maybe I'm the only one who sees that? It just seems a little off to me. Charlian Maiden is taking in the scenery with the with just normal fascination. She's a paladin who has the same shield as me. Granted, I got it from the same place. Limsa Laminsa, a former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. The tomes did leave out the insane rampancy of ERP, though, so you might not want to be here, cat girl. Here I am, mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alize for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. What? Random Alize fangirl? My apologies, good sir, I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. Are you, perchance, well-traveled in Eorzea? Yeah. So you are. How very fortuitous. And Lena's your name. I swear I'd heard that somewhere before. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Myself, I'm an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there's no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. Seems reasonable. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? Yeah, I mean, if you pay me. You will be suitably rewarded for your services. That being the case, I take it your answer is yes. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by Zephyr Gate. Seems a strange place to meet up, but okay. I mean, I feel like we've done so much and we've not been live for that long. I guess this expansion is just very action-packed, is it? The beautiful sounds of Limsa. What is this, Middle Anasa? Where you at? Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores, extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means. Means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died after due to side effects of this enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a Vieira male... Hey, hold on. What are you saying? It's also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought this soul crystal. Wow, it's hot. In the world, I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. Phew, it's cooled down. Could have triggered that intense reaction. Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing. Maybe it was you? Yeah, it probably was like, yo, this guy's got like 80 soul crystals. Let me jam. The technological secrets, which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Charlian. Tell me, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? Yes. What kind of question is that? Failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Yo, my homie? It doesn't stop me from trying to save whoever I can. Rest in peace, Harshafont. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them, for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of Somanotics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, Somanatics. Somanotics. This is a strange word, but okay. It's a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, etherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of flesh. Through etherology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal, but by the same token, he's also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden? If you are, and you would swear to use that art for good, then I shall entrust the soul crystal to you. Give it to me. That's what I'm here for. Have you come to a decision? Yeah. I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield his power to the best of your judgment and ability? Look, you couldn't ask a better person to do this. Well, I mean, I suppose except for maybe this Femro right next to me, but... Actually, is that an elf? I have no idea. I guess they're not thick enough to be ephemeral. What about that? You know what, never mind. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past, and there are hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody these hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent in any case. During my time at the studium, I had occasion to study Somanotics, you see. I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel. I remember the lessons, and I will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. You know that Paladin's like a half-caster, right? No? Okay, never mind then. Go on, take up your crystal and don your attire. We shall begin your training. Sage unlocked. 70 sage? Okay. I now have to set Sage up. Hold on. White Mage, Astro, Scholar. Okay. I need to remember how to do this. It's Control I, be naked. I don't have to be naked because I was a healer already. Alright. Seems good. Sure, whatever. Fine. The shorts will have to do. And then Adder's Skull gauge. Oh no. I'm gonna have to figure all this out now, huh? Indicates accumulated stacks of Adder's Gall, which are restored automatically over time. Adder's Gall can be consumed to execute actions such as Drew Coal and Caracol. The gauge builds stacks of Adder Sting. Acquired at level 50. Yeah, okay. I'm level 70, so. Gauge builds stacks of Adder Sting when the barrier effect of Eucrasian Diagnosis is completely absorbed. Adder Sting stacks can be used to execute actions such as Toxicon and Toxicon 2. Alright, we need to get rid of these. Get out of here. Alright, I'll figure this out eventually. Yo, what if Sage came out and it didn't have a res? Imagine, if you would. Eucrasia, when active, can be used to enhance the effects of Dosis, Diagnosis, Prognosis. Okay, fair enough. We move you down here. Move you right here. Save. Sounds good. Oh. Okay. Hold on. No, it's C? Yeah. Okay. White Mage. Paladin. Red Mage. Bard. Samurai. Okay. And then it's Fisher, Botanist, Miner, Alchemist, Carpenter, Culinary, Armor. Cool. Then as this, I didn't save my Sage. It's fine. Totally fine. Wait, I don't... I'm slightly confused here. What? Never mind. I'm sure it's not. Control I again. My pants disappeared for some reason. They're still here, but it's because of my shoes? I literally don't understand why it does that. Okay. Gear set lift. Create new gear set. Yes. Move this. No, we want to move it up. 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 Oh wait, I could just change the number, right? We want to change it to 14. That didn't work at all. Up it is. Up. 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 Oh, this sucks. Alright, cool. That's good enough, I'm sure. Alright, now... as Scholar, I can drag Sage over here. Switch to Sage. And I'm good. Alright, there you go. I did it. That was annoying, to say the least. I do love the aesthetic of this class. It's gotta be said. It looks good. Alright. So we have Lucid, Surecast, Swiftcast, Propose, Asuna, Res, Rescue. I can remember that. Swiftcast, Surecast, Lucid, Rescue, Res, Repose, Asuna. Alright, I did it. Wait, it really just happens over time, always? That's weird. But okay. Now I need to know what these skills do. Which one's Cure 1? This one? It's level 1? Seems like Cure 1 to me. Diagnosis, also Cure 1? Wait, what? Oh, no, this deals damage. Oh, this is Cure. Alright, so this goes up here. AoE heal. Cure potency 130, duration 15 seconds. Loses HP recovered by healing actions. Put that over there for now. Grants self-cardia and a selected party member Cardion. That's my link. I'll put that up there. Deals damage in an AoE. It's just that, but AoE. Deals damage in an AoE. If it's off GCD. Fair enough. Augments actions. Recast is 1 second. Do I just use Recreation after every cast? Wait, why not use that? What? Do I just use Eucrasia before everything? Suppose I'll find out soon enough. Increases effectiveness of Cardion. That over there. Movement ability, I'm down here. Stores HP and HP of nearby party members. And AoE, I'll put that down there. Stores HP, but better. Seems like Cure 2 to me. Bubble. It's just bubble. Oh no, it's just an AoE DR. Goes up there. Another AoE heal. This goes here, actually. No. Hold on. It's this, then this. There you go. Biosis 2? Physis 2. Do I have Physis 1? No. Okay. It's an AoE Regan. Sounds good. Stores HP. Reduces damage taken. Can't be stacked with Caracol. Reduces damage taken. Reduces damage taken. So that's single target Zoe. Keep these together. Deals damage to target and all enemies. 50% less. Okay, this is just an AoE skill. But I can't use it for some reason? Oh, because I need an adder sting. Where do I get those? You know what? Maybe I'll learn it from the quest. Let's do the quest before I go through all of this. Lala Jinjal has mine to introduce you. The sage's ornaments. Yep, please do. See, the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge as expected. Excellent. You are truly ready to embark on your training, and naturally, it begins with the armaments. A set of short staves known as noliths. Noliths trace their roots to healers of Eld who employed naturally occurring objects of power known as adder stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and ailing to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled his magics. From this primitive design, newliths gradually evolved to their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields newliths as an extension of his mind, sending them darting through the air to weave arcane patterns through which he unleashes advanced magics. They sound difficult to wield. Well, it's because they are. Even the studio's most talented require years of training to become proficient. You have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystal chose you. How convenient. With its knowledge, the technique will come more naturally to you than others. As much as I would like to have you try your hand with the new list at once, I just received promising intelligence from command. Apparently, our fugitives have taken themselves to Idleshire in the Dravanian hinterlands. Let us make our way there at once. Makes sense to me. Though I don't know why you didn't just take a ship there in the first place if you came from Charlene. And I really just want to keep reading my abilities. A magic barrier around self or target member that absorbs damage. 5 stacks of humutumutumutum. The barrier is absorbed. A stack of hematomas are consumed. The new barrier is applied. Yo. That's kinda nuts. That's kinda really good. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move y'all over for now. This is single target shield. Cure 1, Cure 2, shield. So just increases your potency. Restores HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing diagnosis and prognosis effects. The how does that Pepsi impart to me Pure wisdom. What does that even mean? I'll never know. Well, whatever. This is my setup for right now. Until I actually figure out how this class works. These teleports are so freaking expensive these days. Surprising though, the Idleshire teleport from here is not that expensive. Comparatively. Let me look at the world map. I guess I was here, and I went here? That's kind of far-ish. It was not far enough. Hey, if I switch, will I have pants now? Bruh, literally it makes no sense why I can't have pants. They work on all of my other classes, but they don't work on Sage? This is Idleshire. The tales do not place justice. Truly impressive what the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. To the task at hand, as I mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitives have recently passed through this town and may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. I will see to the town south if you could tend to the north. Oh, YouTube seems to have went offline. I wonder why. Middle of a cutscene is a great time for that. Oh, what's going on? Can't watch me as me. I need to be someone else. Hold on. Am I offline? No, I'm not. This is dumb. Am I offline? OBS just acting up. Maybe I was for a couple seconds. I don't know. Anyway. Someone help. I need help. Did you hear that? Man is in trouble. He kind of looks like like an old vampire, man. Barrier activate. Too many eyes and ears. We'd best leave. Yo, he just has Alphino's clothes. He's wearing the same set. He even has the same weapons. I don't even know who you are, and I don't care. Don't get in our way again. You've been warned. Wait. So mysterious. What's up? You good, dude? No. Oh, okay. Well, see you later then. Had you not intervened when you did, I tried to think what might have become of me. Permit me to introduce myself. Aldrene of Charlian, at your service. Truly. I'm Charlian too, a recent graduate from the studium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? Oh, that an alumna should come to my rescue. Thaliak watches over his own. As to what happened, what is there to say? I was going on about my business when they set upon me without warning or provocation. What is your business, if you don't mind my asking? Healing. Provision of it, that is. I'm a sage, as you can see. I travel the realm, providing treatment greatest to those who cannot afford it. Sage besides, speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Viera man, also wielded sage magic. Was he known to you? No, I had never so much as laid eyes on him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. They use the sage's art for ill, then their destination is like to be Saint Mosian's Arboretum. The Arboretum? What could they possibly seek in an abandoned place? Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlian. That which can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely there, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. See, that does stand to reason. I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. Hello? You too are a sage, but you do not appear to be Charlian. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of Physis Technon had entrusted the crystal to me, and when it exhibited a strong resonance on Lena's presence, I entrusted it to him. And you were chosen to inherit what? Inherit what? No, 'tis nothing. I was just struck by the remarkable providence to have crossed paths with sages far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy is to observe, not intervene. This did not sit well with me, so I left Charlian behind, as the great Master Louisoix once did. And though I would never dare equate myself to him, I too believe it is my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. So that's what brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Faldrene, and I commend your resolve. Yeah, me too. Well, I must return to the road. Thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind. I'll see you later, strange vampire man. Let's head to St. Mosian's Arboretum at once. Given what we know of the fugitives, I had considered that they might have knowledge sealed in the Great Gubal Library, but Master Faldrene presents a compelling theory. And for an all but proven theory of my own, our quarry have clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic. I suspected as much given what they stole, but the leader's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any greater insight into who they are, or their ultimate goal. Regardless, use a sage's crystal. To use a sage's crystal, for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until those criminals have been brought to justice. To the Arboretum. I dare say it will be an ideal place for your training. This quest is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Like, straight up. Have I mentioned that I like Idleshire? Only 35 times? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Jeez, the rest of this place is freaking dump, man. Oh, it's bigger than Old Charlian is. And not by no small margin. Like, this is way bigger. Granted, if you add in the big hole in the ground, I suppose it's comparable. Although the Arboretum is a big hole in the ground in itself, so... May interest you to note that this place holds special meaning to sages. Still, there's a certain charm in seeing nature reassert her dominion. Why, it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I'd like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Forgive me, this is not a field trip but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see to that your preparations to spot a practice with your spells will not go astray, and then we shall venture in. Are you kidding me? I'm just going in. If I suck, I suck. Wow, there's save points. How convenient for me. Ugh. Boy. Hold on 1 second. These halls are home to dangerous creatures. I've done this dungeon, don't worry. Sure. Got it. There you go. Get that cardio up. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Eucrasia and the Eucrasian Diagnosis. Which one is that? The heal. Oh. These become shields when you use it. And this becomes a dot. Okay. This needs to be in a slightly more convenient location. Got the shield off in time. No. Wrong move. And my bad. Hold on, let's heal. shield. I don't know, heal again? Like, frick. Take my ultimate move. Get shielded 30 times. My ultimate move. Oh, it ran out. Rip. Uh-huh. Alright, I want to use this on you. Oh, this is around me. I guess most of the healer AoEs are. You know, you aren't helping me much here. You're just kind of taking damage. Okay, this is my Regan. This class is a little complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome. Did someone new join? Like, what happened? I don't know, I'll type a wave in chat. I don't really know what happened there. Alright, this is the only thing I have that costs Adder Sting, so I should just use it when I have Adder Sting. As far as I can tell. So if I'm gonna DPS, I should use... Soteria. Ew. Sage Magics. What the hell? Oh, Lala Jinzhou. I thought that was all one word. I was like, what kind of freaking name? Yeah, dude, just drop your desktop in the bath. Perfect. Doing these quests with no pants is kind of cring. Not gonna lie. Name of the forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Of all the weapons to bear against us. I warned you once, and I won't warn you again. Oh man, they killed Monk. I've got this, stand back. Yeah, whatever, dude. This is just increases the potency of my next spell. Oh, they're not really taking much damage, so I shouldn't be too worried. Oh my god. He has so many sage weapons. Ah! Damn it, I can't tab target my own tank. This does damage. Wait, really? No, she just died! Why'd she just die from full? It's not fair, I was reading my skills. They said there was checkpoints. There wasn't. Oh, there was checkpoints. Ooh. Yeah, skip cutscene, obviously. Hold on. I got... Damn it, this is why you shouldn't talk. Add orange juice. Alright, Cat Paladin, who admittedly is not very good, but they're only not good because they want me to learn how to heal. If they were good, I wouldn't have to heal that much, I would just have to DPS, but it is what it is. Oh my gosh. She wasn't even linked. Whoops. Sorry, still trying to figure out my class here. This is one of those kind of piano classes, as I like to say. There's a lot to press. Ah, it didn't work! I heimered myself on accident! That's the thing that almost killed her last time? She's fine. I'm not, but, you know, she's fine. I will live. She used cover on me! She's a bad paladin! She doesn't know that that move's worthless! No! You just took damage for no reason! I would have lived! It's fine. Regan. See? Now I know how to use that move too. Okay. We use this, then Pepsi, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this, then that. Hold on, folks. We're going in. This class is not easy at all. Ow, by the way. Let's get that Regan on here. Look, sorry, but I can't read this shit right now. Oh my god. Ugh, is Sage spicy? Like, is this class sick? What's going on? Oifa, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the enhanced. Enhance these nuts. That's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. No, Swiftcast return. Catching criminals sure is hard when they can just Swiftcast return. Yo, he dropped the weed. We're gonna get him. After I blow my nose again. Oh my god, my sinuses. I think they exploded. My ears might be bleeding under these headphones. The pouch they dropped. Hold on, let me turn my light on. This button, then this button, this button. There you go. Pouch they dropped it contained a plant, which they came for, I shouldn't doubt. 'Tis some manner of herb, but I've not seen it in the course of my studies. As I made my way out, I also stumbled upon what appears to be a diary near the entrance. Much of its contents are magically obfuscated. I can make out some nautical terms, so we might assume it belonged to a sage. As we continue our pursuit, I'll work on lifting the enchantment. While you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Idleshire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. Oh my gosh. Alright, we will return. This mount is so ugly. Like, it's not like I regret getting it, right? Because, you know, gotta catch them all, but... He def ain't a cutie. What the? I don't want to read that. Get out of here. I've dispatched the plant to Charlene for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we'll gain insight into the villain's objective. Now tell me, have you been practicing with the new list while I wasn't looking? I asked because even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable proficiency. Yeah, you only died twice, but those time ones didn't count. Regardless, Till's plain you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in that crystal must be beaming with pride. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if the sage's art was created for the betterment of mankind, then why does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could have compelled them to spurn our homeland's prescribed policy as Master Louisoix and Master Faldrenet have? I'm used to no avail. It will be a while before we can hear back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about training, remember to heed the voices within your soul crystal. Do so and your predecessors will likely gain you the wisdom to protect those who hold dear. Holy cannoli. That took forever. Kind of fun though. Alright. I'm not gonna read these diaries out loud, alright? Diary doesn't have a voice. If you get bored that I'm reading in my head, then be bored. Wait, what? Alright. I think I could guess where this is going. What the hell is this thing? What the hell is this? It's hideous. Oh my god, look at it. What? What? Never mind, I'm moving on with my life. I assume it's a new mount. It has to be a new mount if I haven't seen it. I've seen all the mounts. Ugh. Where's our MSQ again? Everyone on Zolera having a good time. Talking about people in other queues who have like a 5,000 queue time, and I'm just like, hey, couldn't be me. I was told to expect you, as you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seer and the Sultana, three of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or should I show you to them? Hold on. Now I'm ready. I've talked to them all already. That's a Realm Reborn stuff. I'm like 30 leagues ahead of that now. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian on such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn we're all on accord. Might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have begun engaging in separate fronts, with no one in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of Kobold, Sahagin, Ikasal, Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. Your triumph in Ratset Han has given us cause to hope once more. Time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafaroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alpha. No, I'm like, what the heck's going on? Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Talafaroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. But also for strategic and political gain. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing they remember that what we do also not forsake our compassion, morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. I mean, that's true enough. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Talafaroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishola's analysis for the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure that it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me if the least of it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that, regardless. Once we've uncovered the truth, we'll bring the schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. It's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Well, what is it then? Want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent? Of course you do. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Does the Eastern Alliance consist of, Dalmasca, Baja, and, Dolma? I wonder. I don't really like any of these. Kind of fuck the people of Garlemald. Like, revenge, kind of dumb. And, like, what am I doing with glory, bro? Like, I don't know, honor's fine, I guess, but it just seems like a lame answer. Like, these guys don't want me to just hear, for honor and glory. I guess this is the best one. It kind of sucks, but... Stolith, Anchor, and Nuriange have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Ala Mhigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Alright. Pack warm clothing. Yeah, I heard Garlemald's kind of freaking cold. What say ye? Should I make a cute little fluffy coat glam? Oh, hey, I forgot that I left you here. And I'm going to continue to leave you here. That's something I can do off screen. Literally no one cares. To the aft castle. Kind of strange that they pulled a Yulmore with the Aetheryte and Ilsabard. I don't really know why. Or Rotzeton, anyway. Like, I can think of no good reason why I shouldn't be able to teleport there. Especially because I can use the Ethernet within the city already. It's strange. I mean, there was a point in Shadowbringers where I just wasn't allowed to be there, so I couldn't attune to the Aetheryte. Which kind of makes sense. In this case, though, I just don't see where that would happen. Granted, if they do that again, and that's why I can't attune to the Aetheryte there, that's kind of lame. IMO? Alright, where's my fluffy coat? There we go. We're ready for winter. Don't really have any fluffy bottoms, right? Nice. Have any big fluffy shoes? I do. These pink ones. Um, the gloves are an important part of the picture here. Granted, I don't know what gloves to wear. I just don't have the right ones for the glam, I suppose. Hmm. These ones look fine enough, but I'll just wear these. I'll dye some stuff if it looks bad. Can't wear my fluffy winter hat anymore because I'm a Vieira. How sad. One of my signature looks are no longer available to me. Yeah, with this edgy eyepiece. I actually love the way this looks, but not for this glam. Uh, just doesn't look that good. I just look like a grandma. Swear, make more hats available for Vieira, please. I beg of you. Or the monocle. I do love these glasses, but not for this. Whatever, flowers it is. Let me get some dye. Hmm. I think some nice blue would be good. Also, my inventory needs to be fixed. Ah, got this garbage. Hopefully I don't have more of that in my inventory. Doesn't look like it. Sort. Okay. My kawaii pink suit. We're changing it. I just made the whole thing. I look a little stupid. But honestly, like... Okay. Whatever. Let's go. We're ready for the cold weather. Now let's deposit some of our garbage. Where do my dyes sort to? There we are. That'll be all yours. Not gonna worry about their ventures right now. Just taking up time doing nothing at that point. You've been doing it the whole time. Yeah, okay, fair. Need to get rid of these triple triad cards. So I need to get rid of all this stuff too. So much garbage. That's my chocobo bag. Yeah, take these. Thanks. All the way to the Alamegan quarter, eh? I suppose it is what it is. I was gonna say, I assume we're meeting outside in front of these stairs because they didn't actually add anywhere to go in this town. Oh, it's Emmerich. Just our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a gale of cat swept up in a strong breeze. Rest assured, he'll always be there when you need him. Probably. If Emmerich asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. You dare breathe a word about the cord. Wrong? Sorry, Estinian, but, I will bully you till the cows come home. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. Just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition in the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid to the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly, no. Though I do my best. Has Emmerich's armor changed, or am I just crazy? Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight. Words may serve me better than any blade. My forehead's so itchy. Hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing that yours is in safe hand. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Aren't you busy? Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlit. From what I gathered, the protective talismans you obtained led to the information of this expeditionary force. Your contribution on this occasion is but a minor one. That being the information I shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us, strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. The very mode of my being cries for vengeance. I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus, plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I understand. Wurlit is in your hands. I'll defend it to my dying breath. But the sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. And the government of Wurlit intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. Should that time come, we shall be ready. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. I may have defected for political reasons. My love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. All said. Might I ask that you escort our friends inside? Might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. More MSQ, please. Can I have another? Have you meet your new traveling companions. The other members of the Ilsabard contingents are gathered here in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. The remaining remembers. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and most of the Ilsabard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please.
By the 12.
Now may not be the best time, but I'm gonna grab some water, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, kind of. Weren't gone for long. By the 12. Hey, yo. I know all these people. Yo, what the heck?
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind.
Yo! It's literally all of the people from all the job quests.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals.
I know all of them! Because I have every job stone! I wonder if they're gonna say that.
For the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
There's my white mage friend. Wait, why is he here? There's the Machinist guy. The Dragoon guy. The Bard guys. They're together. Yeah, Scholar guy. I don't totally remember these characters, but whatever. There's our little there's Pippin. There's our Thaumaturge Guild friends. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. Sorry, Ishtola.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Oh, it's Lucia. How's it going? You gonna show us that little Garlean eyeball of yours? Might as well show it off now that we're off to the races.
At the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Man, everyone's like dressed in their cool new duds, and I'm just like here in my cute little snow booties.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone!
Look, Mama Blowfishfin told me to dress warm, okay? I know all y'all MFers. Oh, that's the chick in the green. She's from the monk quests. Well, not the monk quest, the Pugilist Guild, specifically. So I guess she's not a monk, but, you know, still.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
If the quests you completed have any... Nah, I doubt it. I completely doubt it. Never mind.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin...
Because none of the Paladin people are here. Yeah, my bard friends.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
They are gonna do it!
Sends her regards, by the way.
Riot, oh, yo! This is great! Oh, I love fan service sometimes, kinda. Bro, this is amazing. Oh, shit. Bro. They actually called me a class that I have in this game. I never thought it would happen. Like, so many people have died. It's been like, yo, I'm a white mage, by the way. Oh, but you can't heal them. It's like, why? It's like, I don't know. Because you can't? Like... Alright. Yeah, tell Raya, oh, I'm chillin'.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Yo, Sickard. Do I remember you?
Wait, I know you.
I
Name's
don't.
Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
I did forgot. This is the scholar
The Admiral asked
friend.
Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Captain Hillfear. Is he from the Marauders Guild?
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken
Oh!
as it is.
I
More
remember this.
importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
He was the guy who tried to take over for his captain, but he was an asshole and wanted to become a true pirate or whatever. But then his captain came and beat the crap out of him and told him to be a good boy.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I see you've had some sort of character development.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Yeah. Got it.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
I'm a little disappointed now. I'm a little disappointed because I'm a level 80 White Mage, right? I did all the White Mage quests. They mentioned it. I'm happy about that. That was awesome. But I'm a level 80 Scholar, and I did all the Scholar quests, and my Scholar boy was standing right there, and he said nothing. But the random pirate kid that was an asshole, he said something. But, you know, fair enough, I guess.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Like it wasn't us.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to...
Is Lise gonna say that I'm a cool monk or something?
But
Probably
until
not.
then, let's give it our all.
Yo, they killed that class. Like, they really just took it out back with a shotgun and put it out of its misery.
To uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
You are also a natural-born Garlean.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be...
I'm a machinist. Are you gonna tell me about that?
Any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Also, this guy's the Dragoon guy. You're gonna talk about how I'm a Dragoon?
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, come on. You do it once and... Yeah, why is he even here, I wonder? That's what I said earlier. I'm like, why did he even come?
Yes, Emanelaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Yeah, I figured it would be something like that.
Should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Thanks. Why are you here, bro? Dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
On the raw. Did he not come with
I
you?
believe that concludes introductions to the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Dome?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, great. Oh, it's my homie from Boja.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Yeah, and, you know,
Cyrano,
them,
and
obviously.
you brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
What, you just gonna attack the people in here?
No. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales.
She just, like, whips out her weapon. She's just like, alright, I'm gonna shoot lasers at you guys now.
These other ones you have brought
Oh, I know them. Come on.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
True.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
But so many of us are here.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Yeah, but they fell apart, so whatever.
Fighting and working against and with Garleans. There's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
Sure, I guess.
The Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
True.
Gaius bloody Bale.
Where is he, by the way?
Working to help rebuild Whirlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
I mean, it's still war.
But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
I mean, at the end of the day, I can't imagine people would be like, oh man, I don't want to save mind-controlled civilians because I want to kill Imperials. Just like, yeah, but we're going to go kill Imperials. It's like, well, I don't want to go anyway because of the nature of it. I don't know. I mean, I guess people are kind of dumb, but I mean, if you just want to go and kill Imperials, it's not like we're not doing that.
I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
True.
Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Also true.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Got it. Don't fly
Under
there.
the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we
I'm
must
guessing that's a
make
dungeon.
our way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Okay.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Okay. Reasonable.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Off we go. Weird that this is here, but... Oh my god, I could talk to everyone. Wait, everyone? The Shiva will be staying behind to defend the 12s with my sister. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well. Which is flattering, but ultimately I decided her skills would be better keeping our homeland safe, and I am of course obligated to share with her every detail when I return. That's the Black Aura chick who was like, oh, I will use evil magic to resurrect things from the dead, but then she was our friend. Alka-Zolka, how's it going? Greetings! The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hell's or high water. Hell yeah, baby. Till the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones allowed to impose tariffs at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Things have been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time to return the favor and give a little something back. I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Them hammers are theirs, they can put up a fight. You can pay the old Axe Master a visit. Still tells all the new recruits about the time you killed Kajuda and avenged that boy's parents. Hey, I knew it. I knew they would be here. Kokabuki. As quickly as we could follow your example and devastate the Telophoroi with the full extent of our power. Worry not for your brothers, Boosie. We will return soon enough. Chichuto, glad I found you. I have a letter from Master Hammon. Let's read it. With every confidence that your fish shall bring the Telophoroi to their knees, and shall you espy a beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Charming, Master. Well, more fool for me for thinking that letter would contain something inspiring. Let's just forget this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, hold on. We might as well talk to everyone, right? Saints and Agilado is here. Ah, this is so cool. Often his father told me of the struggles faced by all Amigo in the days of the occupation. I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions, though Garlemald has long been our better enemy. Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are on our commitment to our cause. Alright, fair enough. Lease? It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. Expect memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together, good times and not so good. Expect Garlemald will mostly be the latter, but I like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. For that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't die on me, eh? Cast my lot with the Popularis to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories. And all might be united in common cause, but we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire. Many friends, and even my parents, perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. Well, well, if I'd known what social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. I'd be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe. Perhaps I should introduce myself, that I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. There's so many people to talk to. It's a good thing, but it's still true. Alright, I got all of these people. Did I get Lucia? Led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight in their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice. Yes, I actually know everyone here. My friends. And I wonder, see, now I feel kind of bad, right? Because a lot of these classes I got to level 60. But if I finished up to level 70, maybe they would have been in this cutscene? I don't know for sure. But it's possible. And that makes me feel kind of sad. Our prowess has finally been recognized by the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Gylido is also here helping us. Whilst his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I shall be keeping a close eye on him, I promise. So, can't lie to you, Lena. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing when Sanson spoke to me, but if it means being your brother in arms, who am I to pet a fog? I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. His bard unit's quite impressive, really. Yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise, after all. My homies. My nose is so itchy, hold on. Hi, vey. I swear. My homie. Well met, Lena, well met. 'Twould seem my Machinus had been called upon to serve a turn of events, which according to my prospectometer could prove to be quite the opportunity. I shall show the world the full extent of Machinistry was worth. That and more you can be assured of, my friend. Let me have a look at you. A touch of nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I should be there alongside of you. As a temple knight serving with your fine Vaughn. You may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time. What? I did the quest with you! I know that! Be rest assured, I will give all that I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. I'm pretty sure I finished the Dragoon quest, did I not? Hold on. I can't see my quests? My quest log? There we go. Yeah, no. I definitely finished it. Upsetty spaghetti? Yo. Allow me to express my deepest gratitude for your role in liberating Baja. Me and my countrymen owe you more than we can ever hope to repay. Whether our dream has finally been realized, Bajalan has seen fit to send a few of us to join this expeditionary force. I hope our skills will be of use. Hell yeah. Glad to see you well. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the god sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer as they danced, and the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew it. Once one of them was yours. Oh no. That's bad. You're not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It's the destiny of the weak to die. Even so, I will do as I agreed. I volunteered to join this band that Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that's a reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong. She's much better company on a hunt than any of the steps old fishermen could dream to be. Poor Magni, man. All he does is get shit on. Like, this boy's had it rough. With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dotharil having sent so many here. I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. They would have done so if it were not for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, so his radiance may deliver them into victory. I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharli dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Alright then. My homies. Did I talk to everyone pretty much? Just about. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups. They're a joy to work with. Me too, kind of. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies, or journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time we shall call to come to call our comrades and mayhap friends. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, where the hell did he go? I guess he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. In any case, I have a feeling we'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay's improved. I do want to know where some of these people are. We've been part of a joint military operation like this before, and with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. It is extraordinary to be in such company, the finest of our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we can be bound to succeed, I'm certain of it. Did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here, of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we're on the battlefield, then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. Pog. Kinda all I have to say is Pog. It makes me want more, but, you know, I'm kinda just greedy in that sense, yeah? Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabar. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh shoot, I already talked to everyone. Warding scales? Here you go. Salesmen may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I myself conflicted, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. Doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. It's a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I wouldn't know what they'd look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is lying for us in Garlemald. No one way to find out, eh? Nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave. Wonder if any of these people have a different thing to say now. Nope. Figured I'd talk to them at least. Heard you got something. Them skills everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? I reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when all this is over, but we'll hold on to them for now. One more thing. I know what y'all are thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Yes. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is of this star we call home. That character development from this character only comes if you do the White Mage quest, though. Because he doesn't believe this until you do it. Indeed, this is a primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded to a Pajal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. But yeah, it's just weird to me. Because would he not have come if we didn't do the White Mage quest? Would he have had a different dialogue there if we hadn't done it? I don't know. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I'll see that no one misplaces theirs. Oh, and before I forget, here's a message from Hian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together we stand, together fight, in darkness shines the light of life. If I've done his words justice, Doma, like much of Otherd, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hian and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people. With their aid, we will keep the enemy at bay. And we have to step in the Eastern Alliance will repay the efforts by ending this war. I did it. Oh, yeah, I guess you also get one. Here you go. Thanks for this. I'm going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the Cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they're no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection in your discretion. Bro, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm wearing these fluffy clothes. Pilots will be ready with airships. Got it. Oh, more reading. Our last chance to make ready before we set forth. Don't worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Sinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he's spent a fair bit more time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you would do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put a fine point on him, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats if only I had time to find something of my liking. Hark, is that the cry of the scions in need of a tailor, I hear? It's Tataru. But how? I have my ways. Thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Never cease to amaze. Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality of fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never wear them myself? Please. Tataru. I did have one other thing to share. Ergmus and... What the hell? Ergmus and Blomvida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while. Keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Guess they'll be running things back at headquarters. I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldesian Annex. Yeah, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergemis and Blumvida did a fine job carrying on Nurse Head while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Well, I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall be remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I have a few things to take care of, then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, rather than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. And here I went out of my way to make a nice fluffy clothes. Here are your winter woolies. It's just a coat. I mean, I'll wear it, but, you know. Thanks, Tataru. Hey, Tataru, I don't know if you noticed, but there's no glamour dresser here. So... Oops. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Alright, here we go. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. This will be a long cutscene. Good to know. Lamp on in here. It's getting dark. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
But Rotsudhan is an island that's nowhere near here.
On the outer outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Ah, never mind. I need not worry about such trifling details.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Damn. Look at Raha's, like, sick coat.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Ah, yes, of course. Autoplay.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Movie time, baby.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
And baby.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
What?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
What, and now they're not?
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
So, we believe they're tempered.
They have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Why is Amana Lane acting like he's cold? World is in Ishgard.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Uh-huh. I won't not do that. Well, secondarily, though, the Senna is not wearing pants, and he's just chilling. It's just like, yo, my knees can be cold, whatever.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
If
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
True.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Let's go.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Thancred's gonna get himself killed. Rip. Rip Thancred. Oh, rip me. Ah, frick. I'm Thancred. Alright, what do I have here? So when there's nothing else you wish to confirm, maybe commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, sure, I'm ready.
It's about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
We only have one shot at this! Uh-oh. Use four. I don't know how I wasn't seen there, but... No.
Seven hell.
Damn it. It's fine. Okay, this does not last forever. Good to know. Okay, I can't do anything about the Magitech weaponry. What the hell am I supposed to do over here? Help? Okay, no one can see me now. Oh, I'm so screwed. This is not what I expected. There's people out here thinking I can play MGS. It's fine. Can't see me behind the fence. Good, 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 good. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do now? I have to deal with that dog. They won't see me. Okay. We're getting there. Ah, crap, it's a Magitech Slasher. Oh, that means I can't do anything about it. Come on. Right, there's nothing I can do against these.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh my goodness. You need to go. Uh-oh. Is that thing gonna keep coming this way? Oh. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm so boned. Where'd the slasher go? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just circles around this thing. Man, I don't know if this was supposed to be easy or not.
Must be losing my touch.
It's not you, Thancred, it's me. Okay, so if you hit something that isn't affected by the bomb, it sees you. Now I know. I didn't know before, now I know. Alright, Magitech Slasher, I'm gonna need you to move. Damn. Once the slasher comes this way, I can hide. Okay. Alright, I did it. Now what? I just leave? Okay, that wasn't that bad. I only got seen twice. First time was kind of a fluke, because I didn't really know how the system worked. I guess the second time was sort of a fluke, too? Kind of? I mean, not really, but... I didn't know bombs would attract the machines, and, you know.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Chances are that wasn't big enough for Ishtola. It is what it is. Gee, I presume what it is that we just did counted as a cutscene.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Sounds like a dog. Or two.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Let's get them. Let's get them, boys! I can play as me because I'm here, right? Look, I won't be sad if I have to play as Allison. Bro, I love this little thing at the top here that's like... Oh, whoops. I forgot to put on tank stance. Hello? You're supposed to... aggro on me? I don't know if you know how that works. Die? Die? Let's just use Holy Sheltron because it's insane now. Are you gonna die? Like, for real.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Brief.
The carriage is safe.
Alright, easily done. I just win. Fucking aggro on me. Yeah, alright, Amenolin. Whatever you say, buddy. Easy flex.
Fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Sure thing, Amenolin. Oh, this is so cool. This, like, random side character who tried to, like, revive the old pirate ways randomly. This was at the end of Shadowbringers, though, right? Because he was bullying Graha. I guess he's gonna be important now. He's now a character. I'm okay with it. I love pirates. So let's go. Let's go for more pirate support. Man, this lighting is not doing me any favors. Hold on. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. Perhaps I look a bit better. Or perhaps I don't. Who knows? Only you know. You think I can't? Hey, you know what? I can use my magic rotation again. Because they changed all the mana costs on Paladin for seemingly no reason. Let's go. We're about it. Lived. I could clemency them back up.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
See, look at us go.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay. I'm already in the front. But let's go. Meanwhile, on the front line. What is this?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Huh.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Oh shit, here we go. Lise. Everyone's favorite character. She's gonna go win. And stuff.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I'm here in my cute little snow boots.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Right now. Let's go then.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's go.
We have them now. Forward.
You would kindly all aggro on me. I can take it, don't worry. With this new Holy Sheltron, I'm literally invincible.
Let them have it!
Hold on, we got this. We've got this move as well. Let's go. Sword. What the hell, Pippin? Bro, you're a Lalafell. How the hell you do that? No. Our friends have been defeated.
That's her! Virgilia! Do not fall behind!
Please. Lise res the guy. And he was just like, hey yo. Are you my moon? Oh, he literally so thirsty. Intervene. I actually could do something about it. Who knew? Intervention's now a good move. You trashed. Like, watch me completely destroy your whole life. One, 2, 3. Oh shoot. 4. You must not know about me. Uh-oh. Never mind. That was not nearly as bad of an attack as I expected.
Kill or die!
Where'd she go? Oh, she just walked out of the arena. Damn, she knows my one weakness. She can just leave. Oh, I run back up. Who's healing? Sadu? Or try it. Healing hands. Bro, I'm getting healed like crazy. Who's doing it? My ass will get overwhelmed. I still have frickin' my invuln up. I almost got tank bustered. I'm lending her as much of a hand as I have. Ah, he chained them together.
Before the sun.
There's literally so many of them! I'm a tank! My AoE damage is lacking. Like, I might be invincible, but the amount of damage I can actually do is lacking. Oh, sick move. Yeah, just drop a giant meteor on their head. Haha, we just knocked them out. Haha. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what am I doing? Attacking them all with a blunt sword?
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them.
Oh, you get them from the treasure maps? Oh, an F. Supply caravan? It's fine.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Gross.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Okay.
Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
Yeah, but you'll tell me, right, Silk?
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Okay.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Fair. Give me a name of the aetheryte I'm teleporting
The
to.
sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Broken glass it is. Yep, broken glass. Oh, this is Garlemald. Out of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we can reach the capital. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made for purpose, we'll discuss a course of action with Lucia. I'm asking you, Shola and Graha, to join us in that building to the northeast of camp. Alice and I will meet you there. Okay. Those are players. Interesting. Yeah, poor elephant. Probably doesn't want to be here. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower in the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at the distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. You'll be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there's no signs of anything being stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble. It seems they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Merely thinking aloud. Mentioned a meeting? I'll make my way there. Oh, this guy dressed for the weather. I should edit my camera again. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that. One moment, please. All right. Back again, once again. Let's make it easy for me. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured
Well, that's no
them of
good.
tampering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
True.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Likely true.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
They edited Lucia's model slightly.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Yeah, the boys,
Don't forget
yeah.
about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
It's a nice spell.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, I don't want to just sit
Between
here.
and the center of
What?
the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I could get there. Oh wait, no I don't. Something of an understatement, but if I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
Oh, good.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Are we at 4 hours? Nope, not yet. Not that I'm, like, hoping for that time to come. I'm very invested in the story right now. It's just... I have dinner coming. Gonna have to take a break for that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just talking with the FC. I'm talking about login times and such. Everyone's having issues. Gods be good if it's this cold with Tataru's clothing. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her next we meet. Makes me realize, too, that, well, all the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these. Even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. Any survivors, we need to find them quickly. True. Right there. It's a myth. It's too many times to keep your ego. Alright, what are you doing? What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a tall order. Since you ask, we're discover the emblem rhyme for survivors. Wander around ice fields off the chance you'll find someone. You'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. What, he's gonna try to help us now? Probably regret this, but we might as well humor him. Hey, you know what? I want him to be useful. I like him, kinda. I mean, he was kind of a shitter in Heaven's Ward, but he redeemed himself mostly. Apparently Russia has 11 time zones? There's no freaking way. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. And Russia is long, I guess. I suppose one of their time zones could be the same as Alaska's? In theory? Man, I don't know. A massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after. Is that an ether current? No, just a wind sprite. Snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. It's a girl. Survivor? Over there, behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something. Surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. It's actually very thoughtful, thank you. Don't you need some for yourself? No, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less, unless we forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. He's kind of an idiot, but I kind of love him. He's got that himbo energy that I like to believe I give off as well at times. Ow. Well, let's be on our merry way then. Oh, didn't I get something? Yeah, new gear. Hooray. Oh no, I look terrible! Oh wait, no. No, it's fine. Saved. No, I can't put on glamours here! No. Well, my life is ruined. Are you serious? random freaking yak is just like, yo, I'm gonna hit this guy, yo. It's gonna be hilarious. Just like be gone. You're doing a surprising amount of damage. Overboast milk? I'm sure those will sell on the market. I'm not being facetious. I'm sure they will, actually. Trail of fresh footprints lead east. These footprints appear to be the same as those he saw previously, and they lead towards the building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, he thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Alright. I look so bad. What's going on here? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. People talking about treasure maps. What, so I have to stealth up to her? It's here? Okay, thank you. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete it, you may try again. Yeah, okay. Well, I won't fail. Actually, I might, because I don't actually know where she is. Oh, there she is. Pay no heed to the random chocobo wearing the hat. Oh shoot. On this tree. No. It's just a tree. There's only a tree here. How dare you insinuate otherwise? Yes, you must be. Yes, you better. There's no one here. Except for that disgusting slimy monster up there. Should I, like, talk to her? Oh, is that bad? Oh. Oh. Fine. Yeah. Ignore the giant falcon and the bunny boy towering over the ice floe. If she saw me, that'd be so funny. I wouldn't even be mad. Have you a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior escort missions? Oh, those are players. Cerulean Sprite. How do those even appear in the wild? Cerulean's not like an element. Unless it's more than I think it is. I know there's a mine for it. Hold on. You're so slow, girl. Okay, good. It'd be nice if there was like an ether current or something I can grab. Damn, she's running all the way there. Hey, I caught you. Peekaboo. So hard for me to lift my other eyebrow. Who are you? No. What is wrong? Oh, hey, Alphino. I have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. I want to provide aid to the people of Garland. Aid? You savages are the ones who did all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came is to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talafaroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroyed the whole world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Talafaroi's influence? Are there others like you? I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. I managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, the roar, the terrible roar, the screams, I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence, everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled. As far as my legs would take me. She has the echo. Got it. They have family here. Is this their home? No, this is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. Now me and a few others are, borrowing it. The explosives, I made it up. I want to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were. Truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Okay. We're in, boys. This is everyone. 4 whole people, huh? Hey, we have matching sweaters. Senor says he can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our homes. Having said that, for you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at our word. That's too much to ask. Leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? Have a fire burning in no time. And we build it under that gazebo. I mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Why are you looking at me like I'm crazy? Oh. And you won't look at me at all. Okay, I see how it is. Didn't get a single scouting piece from that dungeon. It's in my inventory. 2 million away from 90? Oh, 2 million EXP away. I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. You can tell they're in a far worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food. They're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Anything you can do to help them? I got this. Wow, I love this. Freaking radio, man. Well, to be fair, I could just use clemency on them as well. But a good occasion to make use of Eminalian's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Can you make sure everyone gets one? Numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. Few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the majesty that sustained us came to a grinding halt. What Machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of cerulean. Of course, cerulean engines spoil the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Sorry to hear it. All is well, yes, never better. My ass. What sweet libation is this? Is it poison? Was a joke, was a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of a great empire while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ashes. They shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. Hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled for my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. They need food. What do you want? They give you this tincture. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore sourced from Locus Amonis, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. But the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Locus Amonis. May have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself that he may one day make his triumphant return. I mean, Estinian saw him die, right? So, I don't know about that. Sure of it, Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. That's what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. You part of the group staying in Laterum. Saw Legatus Vergilla's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. They're the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Vergilla and her men are all there now. How do you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. There might be a way to... Cinia, where is everyone? Something the matter? Voice from inside, you say. You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. The soldiers scare them off. Well, the animals have been roaming closer to settlements. Alright, alright! I don't want to hear this. You're strong enough to defeat a legatus. Surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you want to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of this lake. A group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleums. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they'd share their fuel, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food, lots of food, and that's something we don't have. Top of that, even if we reached their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. You'd be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. The offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own suppliers. That'd be another way to pay the tappers. Better watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Yes, of course. I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you have to cross the lake. It's thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky, too. It's easy to look out for someone standing guard outside. If ever you decide to head there, please be careful. Alpha. I'm not telling Alphano or Alizé about this? Okay, I guess they can handle things here. Can't jump off? Oh boy. Yes, very difficult entrance to see. I never would have gotten that without seeing a guard outside. Joking, of course. Who goes there? How'd you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd have never found us. Those stuck-up assholes, they think they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer. Think the boot's in the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. They've resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your game. They think we'll give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. Alright, dude. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, Or... Now that paladins use, like, no mana, I wonder if we lead Requiescent now. Instead of leading Fight or Flight. Me thinks the answer is yes. There you are. Stuff you last, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone was let slip that have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Do you? This is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. They're going to attack Alphino. Great. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I killed them. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you pass this chance to put the Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You're brought here from other lands? Girbania, Yanksha, Baja, Damaska. Some were dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. We're given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly in the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens. Still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. Here are your experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secret. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, but with the city in ruins, we take enough power for our heaters and save the surplus for later. No, it helps stave off the cold. It does subtle about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Where? If we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would practically be useless outside of Garlemald. Saying for the time being, as long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilzabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be cause for celebration, while others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's names, perhaps it's for the best that it's consigned to history. Of ordinary people, their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten? I suppose there's plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Yeah, I get to wear ugly pants now, too. You're so kind, Alize. So you've come seeking ceruleum? What? Those pureblood set up at Victor Spoil sent you, to turn their enemies to help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lycia's got her little sister to think about that. Ah, I knew it. Sister, we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died. She needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it our reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Sure to send them out your way. Our way, you hear? Yeah, I will. Can't for the life of me think of why Licinia, your secret, is secret from us. Bro, if you kill Alphino, I swear to God. I swear to God. Ah, the food in the other room smells so good. But I must relent. Or is the duty of the streamer to sit here for a significant amount of time in hopes that one day they can find a community of their very own? Perhaps dreams are just that, though. As long as you don't die, your health will regain before the next pull. I saw that joke at to heal. I know how this works. This isn't quite right. I thought Alphino would still be treating them. They're nowhere to be seen. Look inside the house. They can't have gone far. Frick. Where are they? What the hell? Asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. They fared rather worse off than me. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop. Here to help? What a rot, all a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. What? You're wrong, that's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles, and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Now there's no sign of either of them. Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you you're a fool, I'd never give up my people. Trying to help them, idiot. Her sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it. The medicine ran out. She put it in her pockets, make it easier to carry. Or avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? Protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcerer used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean would sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than corrupted by your vile magic. We were waiting for the chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Just getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. Do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Follow as soon as I can. After I've given them some basic treatment, I'll take the men inside the house and use a light sleeping enchantment to help them rest and ensure they don't cause me any more trouble. Sorry, I must do this myself. Okay. Why are they afraid of me? I'm only the man that they talked about in legends who slayed hundreds of thousands of their kind, single-handedly. I'm probably some magic terrorist. But surely they didn't know it was me. Well, we will look for sparkles. Oh, there's an ether current up there. How incredibly annoying. Son of a bitch. They're dead. What the hell even happened?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
They're dead.
No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Have done what? They were scared of us. They were just gonna run away. The only thing you could have done was hold them.
We have to take them home.
Strap them down until they believe us.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Hey, this is the one from the trailer. The line, anyway.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. course I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Didn't Alphonse say that? Or was that Estinian? Or was it Emmerich? It was one of them. Had to have been Alphonse, otherwise he wouldn't have said it. In Heaven's Ward? Would we never have come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Yes. Almost certainly they still would be. We've caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. Who's inside the house? We should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make a report to Lucy and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Alright. Whew, this is where I'm gonna call it for today. It's been nice streaming. Usually is. I'll see you again soon.